Hello everybody, how's everybody doing? I'm playing Duck Detective the Secret Salami today. Which is truly just, sometimes you see a game and you're like, this sounds like it will be a very endearing and charming experience by title alone. And this is one of those times. That plus the art for this game looks absolutely adorable. And I can just tell that I'm going to love this game. Oh boy. Today is Thursday. Wow. The passage of time is crazy to me. Today's Thursday. I don't know. I watched Never Stop Blowing Up, the new one, today instead of yesterday, so my brain feels like it's reset. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I'm like, no, this is a Wednesday. No, I just watched it a day late. No, my sense of time is just hard to grasp. That's what it is. Oh boy. How's everybody doing? What are some duck things I can think of? Because this is a duck time. I like ducks. What are good... Let me look up a duck fact. I'm just gonna Google duck fact, and I'm gonna see what happens. What happens if I just look up duck fact? Oh, that seems like a very... Yeah, this definitely is gonna be real facts from thefactsite.com. That's definitely normal. So ducks, quacks can't echo is a fact that it's telling me. Like if the duck is in a spot where it can where things echo, it'll echo. I'm getting only the top quality of facts here. Let's try a different website. Let's look at this one has an .org URL. Let's go with a .org URL. I trust you more. Oh god, you're using Latin words. Okay, that's about prehistoric ducks. Tell me about modern ducks. I want to learn about ducks, and I want it to be a fact, and then we're gonna see if it'll show up. AI duck facts? Yeah. A1 duck facts. I read that as AI. No, A1? A1. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like AI-based dog site. Dog? Duck. Who knows? This one has 50. Let me get a random number generator. RNG 1 to 50. And I'm gonna learn. I generated number 9. Alright, what's fact number 9 on this website? This is a boring fact. Duck wings are short but capable. When they fly, they must flap these continuously at a rapid pace to remain airborne. It is only possible for highly developed appendages. Some species cannot fly, and a few rarely do so despite having the ability. I'm on thefactfile.org. That's a boring fact. I want a different one. Let me get that RNG again. 19. Just added a 1 in front of it. Oh, that one's easy. Oh, good job, Artificer. I was wondering if nobody would get first today. This is an easy fact, but still people don't know it, I guess. Don't feed bread to ducks. It's not good for them. Give them other things. Give them, like, seeds and shit. Don't give them bread. It's not good for them. Let's see here. The next fact says things that are safe for them to eat. Oats, corn, peas, rice, birdseed, grapes, chopped greens and vegetable peels, mealworms, earthworms. Thefactfile.org. Now we know things that ducks can eat. I wonder if my duck detective got any grapes. Holy shit, the duck from the duck song was being accurate. The duck from the duck song knew what ducks were eating. They knew. Duck time? Exactly. It's duck time, Clyde. That's what happens when you're a duck. It becomes duck time. Oh, is that a long cat? Oh my goodness, that's a very good cat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, Sans, you can be quiet now. I don't know why I know that the song is called Sans. I know Sans' theme is called Sans. However, every time I say something like that, I'm like, I feel like I'm addressing him directly, you know? And it feels a little strange. Let's go over to the game button. I'll hit the game button, go over to the game menu. Duck Detective, the Secret Salami. My cursor is a little duck paw. Paw? What's the Holy shit. That is a very long cat. Very long, very good cat. Hell yeah. What's this called? It's not a paw. I feel like an idiot right now. What's it? The duck foot. It's not a paw. Is it just a foot? I feel like they have a term, don't they? Whatever. My cursor's a little duck paw. It'll be a paw for now. Flipper? Flipper! Yeah, that's it. No, they're paws now. I've decided. Every animal has a paw. Every animal. We all do. Oh! I moved the cursor. It's got like not polarity, not praxis. That's definitely not it. Parallax. Right? Is that what it's called? Things are moving. I move the mouse and things move a little bit. Some shit like that. Would you like dialogue to auto-advance? No, thank you! Oh shit. Detective mode and story mode. Bro, baby, make it hard. I'm a little duck detective. And I'm excellent at being a duck detective.
Life wasn't easy.
Oh shit. That scared me. Life was so not easy that my own voice scared me. Look at that good little duck.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Columduck? Is that what Columbo sounds like? I've only seen a lot of screenshots of Columbo, but never listened to him. I'm endeared to him by proxy, as all Tumblr users are, because for some reason, fairly recently, a couple months ago maybe, or something like that, I'm not good at keeping track of time, all of Tumblr became obsessed with Columbo. So I'm like, I'm endeared to him by proxy. He seems chill, he seems nice. But I don't know what he sounds like. Oh, of course I'm divorced. How am I supposed to put a wedding ring on my little wings? A wedding wing, maybe? Who knows? Hi, Berift. I'm a divorced duck.
Not that I had paid for it this month yet.
Whoa.
My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember.
Oh, shit.
Where did all my money go?
What did I invest in a bad thing? Is that it? Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can see this. It looks like a little ostrich over here, an image of an ostrich, maybe? Interesting.
I had to retrace last night's steps.
Deductions! Oh, fuck yeah. Are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. The nest egg. Rent. You could just say there. Someone spent their money on blank for blank. Well, this is probably me. But I don't know my duck's name. I immediately knock over my garbage can. I'm good at being a duck detective. Alright, let's look around. Police badge. I fucking hate the cops, but I have to be a part of one. Because detectives often are, and that's sad because detectives feel so different. They're just pieces of bread on the ground. Their crumbs reflect how my life has fallen apart to crumbs. The cops.
I won't be needing this badge anymore.
Good. I'm no longer a cop.
I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though.
Cool, I'm like a PI or something. I'm not affiliated with the cops.
Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
I can sell it online to get me money, because I really need money. The paper. It disappears when I run into it a little bit more. Just like how my wife disappeared. Actually, you know what? I've only mentioned getting a divorce. I shouldn't assume that I only had a wife. Only? I didn't mean to say only. I mean, maybe I had more than one, who knows? How many divorces am I going through? The duck polycule is in shambles. What's here?
No messages.
I never have any messages. My life is sad. No one wants to contact me, especially not my ex-spouse.
I won't be needing this badge anymore.
Bet I use DuckDuckGo. I do. I genuinely do.
I guess I can.
Okay, it's the same
My new
dialogue.
job. Well, if things keep...
The newspaper. Hot on the news. I'm sad.
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Damn. Haldo bullying me, mods, please. Here, let me. You know what? Here, I got you, Clyde. I got you. Let me. Where's this button? Okay, that was longer than I wanted. Mods, fix my mistakes. That was longer than I wanted to do it for. I can't keep leaning over, mods. Untime out him. I put in an extra number. Thank you, Artificer. Okay, here we go. What we got here?
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out.
Damn. Kicking me out on my little webbed feet. I'm on that. I can walk onto my little mattress.
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night.
Why does that sound so sexual? Anyway, bread is alcohol. Just, I mean, it is wheat. Which is... I forget which alcohol is wheat. I forget which alcohol is what. Okay, process of elimination in my mind. Vodka is potatoes. And I know, like, grapes are wine. Wheat... Is wheat just normal beer, or... whiskey?
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. I have everything I need to solve this now.
I have everything I need? Alright. Suspects. Inventory. My last money. Not even enough to take a return bus trip. Because where I'm going, I'm not coming back. All I know is rent, bread, and tulips. The duck detective spent his last money on bread for myself. Duck approved.
Not my proudest moment.
Bourbon can also be made with wheat, but it needs a certain amount of corn. Ah.
But the toast helps me to forget.
I keep burning my toast, just like how Anna burned me when she filed those divorce papers. A call, probably from my lawyer, to get me to sign more divorce papers. I'm divorcing so many people. My life is getting sadder and sadder. I can find so many things, because I'm an excellent duck-tective, but I can't find someone to love. Oh shit! Watch streak of 20, nice.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
It's all on the floor.
You have to believe me! Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective.
I can find many things and solve many mysteries, but something I haven't been able to solve yet is caller ID.
Let's discuss this in person.
Professor Hitchens? This does not sound like Professor Hitchens.
Now, be there in an hour.
Professor Hitchens is always talking, sort of like a weird, I guess, sort of maybe transatlantic sort of accent. Who knows? He speaks such strange... He has a way of pronouncing things. I just always think of him saying, "Sing the beginning of Moana." God, I love the guy who doesn't like musicals. Duck sleeps with one eye open. There was more to that sentence.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
Not that it feels much like home anymore. Not since Anna left me. I can always walk away, just like how I walk away from all of my problems. I can find crime like the best of them, but I can never find myself. Can you tell I love this genre? And I love parodies of this genre.
New bus route starting in August.
That's this month.
Visit the scenic mountains of Salsiccia.
Salsiccia.
I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
And what's over here?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
Wow. The stretch of this pun, or even just stretch of this wordplay in general. It reminds me of how Anna stretched out my shirt that one time. I gave it to her for the dry cleaning and she really fucked it up badly, and that's when I knew that that relationship wouldn't work out.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am! Their stupid buses always arrive late! I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning!
These voice actors are really going for it, and I fucking love them for it.
And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark.
Schmark.
But that's not the point! It's about the principle.
Principle. Anne always said that I lacked principle. Alright. Bear bus. Hopefully I don't have to bare my soul to anyone. Anne always said that I never could. Alright. Most ducks don't file their taxes? What the fuck?
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me. but I had to make my way into the office.
September. Like that Green Day song. Oh shit. A ballot box? What the fuck? Or maybe like it's probably like a complaint box or something. Well, now I have to knock over every trash can I see. I've established a pattern. No! Stay out, angry emoji. Kitty cat?
It says server room. It's locked.
It's where they store all of the maitre d's. Hello.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here? Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from their bus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think.
Whoa.
I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Cats? That poster of that cat back there. The cat looks as though it has Mondo Owada's hair from Danganronpa 1. Do you happen to be a fan of that game? I'm the ultimate detective, like Kyoko Kirigiri. See? Or no, that's not that one. No, that's a different one. I got my mind mixed up. I was thinking of a character from Danganronpa V3. What's his fucking... Shuichi. That's his fucking name. Shuichi Saihara. My mind is good. I'm just looking at his hair, okay? I'm just look, Mondo's hair is powerful, and it takes all my brain cells to comprehend it. How does he do it? How much hairspray is in there? Yet another mystery for me to solve. The fact that the pen cup has been pushed on the ground, I'm pretty sure I just did that when I was walking up, and I just didn't acknowledge it. Inspection. Use a magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. No hairspray, just hair gel. Oh shit. It's Sophie's birthday today. Thursday next Thursday. Just saying. Birthday. Laura. Oh, can I get Sophie then? Aha. If you were to redeem Romeo and Juliet, would I do it in detective voice? How many characters are in the scene? Let me see. There's 4. You know what? I would do Juliet's voice in detective voice. I could do his other silly voices if you want, but I don't know which other ones. Okay, Romeo and Juliet, here we go. Good enough for you? She's the one who talks the most on the page. Alright, let's see here. Romeo and Juliet redeem. I read a page. Romeo and Juliet. Alright. We got the beginning, or the end of Act 2, Scene 4, and then Scene 5 starts on this page. So, starting off, Nurse, Romeo, and then Peter has one word. So, starting with Nurse. World, doth not Rosemary and Romeo begin both with a letter? Aye, Nurse, what of that? Both with an R. Aye, Mocker, that's the dog's name. R is for the... No, I know it begins with some other letter. And she hath the prettiest what the fuck is that word? Sententious? Whatever, she's the prettiest sententious of it, of you and Rosemary, that it would do you good to hear it. Commend me to thy lady. Aye, 1,000 times. Peter! Anon. Before and apace. Scene 5. Verona. Capulet's orchard. Enter Juliet. The clock struck 9 when I did send the nurse. In half an hour she promised to return. Perchance she cannot leave him. That's not so. Oh, she is lame. Love's heralds should be thoughts, which 10 times faster glide than the sun's beams, driving back shadows over luring hills. Therefore do nimble pinioned doves draw love, and therefore hath the wind-swift Cupid wings. Now is the sun upon the highmost hill. There you go. The word... Okay, let me just fucking... What's this? Let me type out this word here. If anybody wants to fucking, like, Google this or something. It's... that. What the fuck is that word? That caught me so off guard. I've never heard that word in my life. I mean, I've read this multiple times and my eyes must have just glanced over it. Alright, back to video game over here. Laura from CS. CS. Cool shoes. Given to or abounding to aphoristic expression or excessive moralizing. Okay. Excessive moralizing. So, like, aphorism. I know I've heard of aphorisms before. So, seems to be to seem smart in an annoying way. Yeah, that's... Let me look at the context of the sentence again. And she hath the prettiest sententious of it, of you and Rosemary, that it would do you good to hear it. What the fuck are you talking about, nurse? I know she was making a thing like, oh, both you and Rosemary, both Romeo and Rosemary start with the letter R. I don't fucking know, man. Laura from Cool Shoes is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. I swear to God. Not capitalized. Heresy. Yeah, that is the sententious emote using my keyboard. Look. Sometimes you need a good clicky clap. If someone steals my mug again, I will end them. Mug and stolen. No, just stolen? Okay.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
Let me quickly... I think I can, turn off the dyslexia font. Because I didn't realize everything would be fully voice acted, so I don't really need to worry about it. Like how it becomes clearer. Giraffe. Cute. September. A little smiley face. Oh, nice! You add the dyslexia font to your website. Good. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, it's probably the thing that's highlighted in blue. The 7th today. Well, it's probably the person whose birthday it is today, yeah?
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
I mean, as I said earlier, Anna really fucked up my dry cleaning, so... Next Thursday. And it is Thursday, so you're probably Sophie, maybe? Or it's somebody's birthday.
It's locked.
I literally just told you you need to stay out.
Well, you're rather rude, aren't you? Just like Anna was. Hey, I can look at you! There's a tear in your eye. You're sad? Whoa. Investigating. Wintimer? Name tag, last name, Wintimer. I'm proud of myself for being able to read that, sort of. KTS? Oh, cool shoes. Keychain, boy band. KTS like BTS. Okay, I started thinking of KFC. So that's where my mind was, but...
I should be able to deduce her name now.
Really? Let me look at this again. Laura's too loud. I mean, it might be Sophie. Kitty Pop. My heritage is showing? Okay, yeah, I'm originally from Kentucky, but that doesn't mean shit. Nobody ate KFC there. Nobody gave a fuck about KFC. Everybody ate Lee's chicken. Kentuckers? I think we're technically Kentuckans. It sucks no matter what. There's no way to make it sound good. I say we're. I don't live there anymore. But I still feel... Like, I spent most of my life there, so I still feel... I feel more of an attachment to there than where I currently live. Kentucky, more like Kentucky. Look, the animal there was horses. Everybody was loving horses there. And also pigs. And there... Actually, no, there were a lot of turkey there. There was a lot of various animals. Granted, I lived in a really small town, so a lot of like forests and shit. There'd be like wild turkeys in our yard sometimes, like that's how it is.
You're still here?
Yep. Been to Mammoth Caves a couple times? Yeah, as have I. It was like a staple school field trip on an occasion, yeah. They do the thing I feel like every cave tour I've been on, which is like, I don't know, like maybe about like 7 or 8 over the years, which is like majority of those being Mammoth Cave, but I've been to other ones as well. I feel like every cave tour they do a thing where they're like, and we're gonna turn off all the lights right now so you all can see how dark it is in this cave. And then you're just sort of standing there awkwardly for like a minute, just in the dark, like, okay, wow, yeah, it is dark. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, okay, it's dark now. Like, I get that that's cool, but I feel like it always happens way too long. It's not like a thing where I'm even scared of the dark. It's just like, okay, this is just awkward standing in silence in a group of strangers. You're still here? Yes, I am.
I'll leave you alone.
Oh, do I have to? Oh, I hit tab. The entrance? Wait, there's one thing that I haven't gotten? Oh, 10 out of 11? What else is there?
It says it's locked.
Okay. The acoustics would either be really fascinated or really bad, yeah. Actually, I do think that I've seen a video of somebody, like, playing an instrument in a cave. It was cool. Nobody people. Suspects? You. Windtimer. Sad. K-pop fan. Probably Sophie. Definitely Windtimer. Oh, there we go. I needed to do that. That's what the last one was. Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday.
Ah, that's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
It's a mystery I always struggle with. The mystery of making people happy. It didn't work for Anna. Maybe I can help this really, really tall drink of water over here.
You're still here?
Speaking of drinks of water. Happy birthday.
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it?
That's sad. Just like my life.
If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here.
I'm feeling connected to you right now. I feel like I have to be flirty as a detective, right? I haven't met the femme fatale yet, so I'm assuming it's you. I need to meet a femme fatale. That's how the dynamic works.
Here's the keycard to the office.
I need to watch an actual noir movie. I feel like I've only seen parodies. Seduction! Exactly how to. You know you met her when you say hey doll? Maybe.
You could have just told me you know someone here. Not sure why you acted so weird with all the detective business.
I'm a duck detective, I'll have you know. She was a good-looking dame. Well, I feel like that's more of a... You're gonna have a bit more of an accent when you're saying stuff like doll or dame. This is more gruff and edgy. I guess maybe they're about the same. Who knows? I feel like there's slightly different genres of detective. But I'm not quite sure. Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy? Fuck yeah! I love ducks. Holy shit, what animal is that guy? And I need
The stained
to hold
carpets
him.
and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
I think it already has.
This is the last straw!
That's a cat. You meowed. Oh, you're beautiful. God, both of you are beautiful. God, I love this art.
The Redderson needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do.
Hello.
Who are you? Do you have a problem?
I have a problem. I think we both need to have a gruff voice contest. There can only be one.
If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective.
Eugene. Okay, I just needed a moment to recover from that. Hi.
The client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch theft. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
First,
Okay.
I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
Berbus. Let's see here. The suspects, the client. The giraffe works as, okay, I can say, no, yeah, Sophie the giraffe works as, well, receptionist or something. The cat, the crocodile, the bear. The client. Okay, suspects. We have you. Bearbus. There's the evidence. Client note. I hastily wrote this before going to the client's address. Alright. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. This font is already pretty dyslexia-friendly, I'll say. Alright, and there's a kitchen. There's a lot of things. Come in. Knock over the waste paper baskets. I need to search them for clues! It's the first place any criminal will put any of their wrongdoings. Don't you agree? You must be the femme fatale. Alright. Let me look through everything here. Files. Just like how I can't organize my life. Alright, let's take a look here. Some headphones.
The 2 desks on this side look unused.
Not a lot of manpower in this operation. Kitchen.
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are.
Did I know that Brian David Gilbert does a voice in this? No, I did not! I will keep an ear out.
It will make things easier in the long run.
I can tell you that he's not the duck.
I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions.
Okay. That one says come in. Ooh, another one of these. Ah, is that a little kitty? Employee of the month. Insert photo here. Fixed. Looks like a duck, maybe? Layout. Lazy. Freddy sucks. Damn. Rufus Ceteris? Setigai. Rufus. Stop with the post-its!
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Let's see here. Not that I
The
feel
PC
appreciated
is on,
much already.
but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break.
Just like how me and Anna are.
They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising.
Oh, a lamb? A sheep? Profile posing. Whitlock. So this is either an employee or an employee's friend, romantic partner, a family member was the word I was looking for. Password hint, me and sexy aliens. Why is accessible?
I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet.
Sexy aliens. That was Anna's favorite game. Hello there, distressed cat.
This is Fair Bus. How can I help you? This is the 3rd time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy.
Let's see here. Little grabby hands. Energy drink, yep. Bad habits. Little shoes, little Converse. Grabby hands. Headphones. Very tired, very grumpy. Having a bad time. Different brand, own headset. That is true. Well, it's either somebody who's dedicated or somebody who, like, has problems with the other headset. You know? Strained eyes, insomniac. You know, if, like, somebody, like if the headphones hurt or something. Interrogate. Ooh.
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office.
The duck was Ishimaru? The voice actor? Holy shit! That is a very... Wow. Wait, in the games? Or the anime? Actually, either way, it doesn't even sound like... Wow. In the game? Damn. Damn. Well, wait. Does this person voice another character in Danganronpa V3? Because all of the ones in V3 are like, they use the same voice actors again. That's crazy. God, I can't pull up IMDb right now, I'm live.
I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
Damn.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts.
I hope you're getting paid.
And Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise! Just leave me in peace!
Hey, whatever your name is, quit your job.
So, you have no clues for me?
Or organize a union. I don't know, maybe you're in a situation where this is the only job you can have, but if you have the opportunity to leave, you definitely need to do it. Monotaro? Oh no, not one of the Mono Cubs. Not one of the Mono Cubs. That was a very good noise for that voice actor. Alright.
Detective work isn't
No, I didn't
easy.
want to do that. I didn't want
I
like,
was
a hint or
sure
anything.
I would be a...
I forgot what that button did. Okay, Bear. Yeah, I don't have... Sophie works as receptionist. I have Bear Boss, Sophie, Duck Detective. Client... Well, the Fred whatever... Is Freddy not Manfred? Okay. And Frederson. Okay, those are going to cause my brain trouble. Alright.
I shouldn't go outside yet.
Oh, that's to the outside.
I need to find out who the people in this office are first.
No need to apologize, Artificer. Frederson a Fazbear.
Did I remember to write down their professions and my deductions?
We got here. Investigating. Bear Bus. God, I already forgot how to pronounce that. Salsiccia. I remembered the cha. Brezel? Okay, these are different stations. Escargot. Okay. And Hollandaise. What's Brezel? Because we determined what this one was earlier. Escargot, the French snail thing, Hollandaise. Well, I was gonna say, where's that from? I'm just curious to know if, like, these are all different, countries of origin, word-wise.
Their buses don't go very far.
Got an achievement. Fits the bill. What we got
It's a
here?
list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all 4 seems to be Petrovich.
Petrovich. Alright, have a good night, Haldo. Bed of lumber to get to slumber. Cash payment. Salami, high quality. High quality salami. Receipt. Expensive. West currency. Mr. Brandenburg, 30W extra pepper salami. There's a third thing somehow? Ooh! Spotless. Good condition bag.
That's a lot of salami.
Is this guy rich? And are you spending it on salami?
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine?
That's Brian David Gilbert.
I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
I know that voice.
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Really?
The voice crack was so good. I don't think I would have noticed it immediately, had I not known before, but like definitely. That's definitely Brian David Gilbert. Little grabby hands. God, I love this whole little mechanic here. Teeths. And like, I love how even like zooming in, it's still like not super detailed, but it's just slightly more detailed. That's so fun. Velcro shoes. Lame! That's not that lame. Sometimes you just don't want to tie your shoes. Shout out to people who don't tie their shoes. I haven't tied my shoes in fucking, I don't know, like 6 years or something. I wear shoes with zippers. Let's see here. Laura. Custom mug. Laura. Are you Laura? Or is that a friend of yours? Look at all those teeths. You're wearing glasses. Bad eyesight. Ooh. Let's see here. Let's talk to you.
Hello. How are you, Mr. Duck Detective? I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes.
Same, same dialogue
really?
again. Talk to you about... Oh, I can't talk to you about Sophie?
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal.
I wrote a book, apparently. Anna co-authored it. She edited all my mistakes. I couldn't fix the mistakes that led to her leaving me.
Can you sign it?
I can do many things, whatever your name is. The alligator needs to be wearing jorts. Artificer, you need to know, for like the hour before starting stream, I've had jort storms stuck in my head. Or like, I guess the last hour. So that, I know Brian David Gilbert also has a jort-themed whole deal, but I've just had jort storm stuck in my head for the past like hour and a half. So that, yeah, for me, yes. I was already in the jort mindset.
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo!
Woo!
Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective.
Please call me Duck Detective. Duck Detective was my father.
I won't ever forget this. This will become
I
a core
will.
memory.
Well, it wasn't that guy. That guy's weird. Are you Laura? Laura... something. You... I can tell you you're not Frederson. You could be the, person on the thing. What does this one say again?
It's a list of all the most busy driver out of all.
Petrovich. Okay, so you're not a bus driver. So you're probably not Petrovich. And what was the name of the person on this again? Rufus Ceteris, who looks like that, so probably not that person. Let's go in here. Ducks share 95% of their genetic makeup with bananas. Ew.
The dimly lit room seemed to
Yeah,
promise
honest.
well-kept secrets and rumors.
German bear.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Ernst. Damn. Alright, Clyde, have a good day. So you're probably Ernst. Something Ernst. Are you Freddy? Who was it that the cat said wasn't giving a raise? Not Freddy. Got ya. Manfred? Manfred. So many names. I could have guessed Manfred, German. Alright. Hello. Investigates you. Piercing brown eyes. Little snoot. Snoot action. Tie clip. Stain. Baby food. Family man. Tie clip. Expensive branch manager. Tired? Are those bags under your eyes? Or no, furrowed brow. Stern. Grumpus.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
As long as it takes, Mr. Ernst. I'm sorry, Herr Ernst. Is it air or hair? I guess hair. I'm used to going to pronouncing foreign words in this alphabet in a sort of French way, where I just drop all the letters, but no, this is a different language. The countries are right next to each other, though.
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Well, hurry up.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
I mean, it would be weird if you had called me and then you were like, who the fuck are you? Get out of this place. Wait, you're a detective? Come on in. As you did whenever I met you.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Knocked over your shit. This your mom or your wife? This is not a game of who the fuck are you. No, don't put Susie in my brain. Don't put Susie Eddie Izzard on my brain, then I'll start pronouncing things French again. Shiny. Oh no, framed, high quality. Beautiful blushy. Aww. Shiny. Baby, baby. 2 of them. Kids, identical age, twins. That is how those tend to work. Aha. Is this a safe? Interesting.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
It is when it's hiding something.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry.
I was just curious, is this your mother or your wife? Or is it you, a few years ago? There are many questions in the world. This is lovely art. Did you do this? Did you draw this? You have a talent, Herr Ernst. I had to knock that over. I've been doing it every time. I don't know if there's an achievement for that or not, but I'm hoping that there is. I saw there were only 7 in this game. I don't know if they would waste it on that, but I feel the need.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to senior customer service agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Okay.
It's a letter for an application.
I discovered a Quack button. Just by complete opposite. By opposite, I meant to say, like, accident. You could tell I was already... Okay, I'm gonna assume you're Alora, maybe. So he stole your he stole your thing. He stole your mug. Interesting. I believe that's everything here.
What a fancy... It says...
Yeah. Unless I have anything
I have
new
a feeling...
Not particularly.
that I can show you. I can't.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Then why aren't you promoting her? It's time for the ads. So let's do a pause. Stretch. Alright. Everybody have a little 3-minute break. Have a good time. Pop your backs like I am. Save your files, maybe. Go get a snack, go use the bathroom if you need to, do whatever you need to. This is a little self-care break. Have a little moment. I should like make a screen for these that I could like transition into. That'd be nice. I know some streamers who have those. I guess I could always just hit the big button. But I always feel, I don't know, I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I would need a different one. Who knows? What the hell is that noise? It sounded like a fucked up slide whistle combined with a trombone in my left ear. Who knows? The world is full of mysteries. Oh boy. I am really enjoying this game so far. It is exactly as charming as I thought it would be. You're gonna say it sounded like a sad cat? I mean, maybe. Cats can sound like a lot of things. Cats have a vocal range that the world is always surprised by. You know? Full of noise of varying types. You know how it is? You know how it is. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Wiggling. I'm wiggling. Oh boy, cats are the trombones of the animal kingdom. I mean, maybe. I mean, I feel like that would be elephants, wouldn't it? Like they have like the long, and they sound sort of like it. That's my elephant impression. I can't do shit. I can't do an elephant impression. They're just out of my range. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. I think that's the first time I've ever attempted to do an elephant noise. And I failed spectacularly. I mean, I'm supposed to be a duck. That's closer. It's definitely closer than the elephant is. Definitely closer than the elephant noise. Not the best, but better than an elephant. That's the slogan. That should be the slogan of the Democratic Party. Not the best, but better than an elephant. Anyway, the ads are over. Let's go. Alien. I can ask you about
What do you
him.
think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
Interesting. Looking around again. Let me look at this again.
It's a list of all the
There's
the
bus
most
drivers.
busy.
Tell me about Manfred
What do you
Ernst.
know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
That's sad. Alright. New things over here. You're either Freddy or Rufus. I'm gonna say Rufus Frederson. No? Freddy Frederson. Alright. No, Rufus was the person who won the, employee, right? Yeah. So of course you're not Rufus. It's everybody then. So, in that case, the suspects. The bear is Manfred Ernst, and he is the branch manager. Laura the cat works in customer service. A crocodile called Freddy works in the operating office. Duck approved.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client.
Before that, though... Oh, more suspects. Something the sheep works there, the penguin, the buffalo. The client. Well, we know something about lunch being stolen. And I think they were talking about it being Freddy. We don't know who it was that hired me, though. You can't take the pond out of the duck.
The cold air ruffled my feathers, and I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
Aside from myself, of course. The sorriest soul the world's ever seen. God, I miss my wife. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I can just talk to you and
Someone
look at
left
this.
their bag here. Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Adding this to the case files. Duffel bag. Similar to, Freddy's bag, huh? You. Can't see your eyes? Well-proportioned nose. Handsome. Interesting. Had to make note of the fact that you're handsome. Boris. First name, Boris. Hands in pockets. Bad manners? They're standing out in the cold. I feel like they can put their hands in their pockets.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
Oh, it's cold out, but if I go inside, I have to face Sophie.
Oh. You have a interesting relationship, huh? Yeah.
Hey man, this
Okay,
is you'll have to
same.
walk.
What? I'm not here to... What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Oh?
Do you, like Freddy Frederson?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
I got that impression.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Likely so.
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business.
Man after my own heart.
I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it. disappeared, and others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about?
The duffel bags got swapped?
Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Interesting. Duffel bags presumably got swapped. Gym clothes in exchange for salami. Okay. Boris. I believe Whitlock then? No? I mean, what was the last... Was this first and
It's a
last
list
name
of
here?
the most busy driver out of all
Petrovich?
four.
I thought this had a first name on it. In that case, you're definitely Petrovich. I thought there was a first name on that I was like, it wasn't Boris. Because I don't remember reading Boris on that thing. Of course I didn't remember reading Boris. Because Boris didn't exist. And it's Rufus matches with Sedaris. Or Sedaris, however you pronounce it. I'll figure it out when the voice acting happens.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
Is Boris hunting for moose and squirrel? Is that what the name of the guy in Rocky and Bullwinkle was? I didn't remember them having names. There were two of them, right? Boy and girl?
I knew I had to stay strong.
Boris and Natasha. The most stereotypically Russian names you could imagine. Damn.
This wasn't what I was here for.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes, yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
And this penguin is definitely, Rufus. Even if I hadn't narrowed it down so much. That is a spinning image of that little drawing. You get these garbage cans. Excuse me. I did get an achievement for it! Oh. Cancelled. The cat, Laura and Sophie are friends. Looking for editor, unpaid. Bruh. Hungry? Get your own lunch. Angry note. Hungry. Halloween party? Oh, I'm just taking party, not Halloween. I love Halloween. Cancelled. Aww. No.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway.
But it's a Halloween party, Eugene.
They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
Well, office parties at a cop place sounds really bad. An office party at a place where it's actually like a normal place to work and not, you know, cop-infested cesspool. I don't know what you...
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Let's see here, we have RS, this is Rufus's. Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit. Huh. Handprint, greasy, sharp claws. It's all pointing to Freddy right now. This is another energy drink for Laura, it seems. Margaret's got like a little chocolate bar or something like that. And then a sandwich.
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious.
Alright, I'm assuming Margaret's the person who called me. Yeah, I haven't unlocked those people yet. I need to talk to them first. But we know that Margaret... I don't have Margaret. The sheep probably works in customer service. The buffalo is a bus driver. And I don't have your name yet. I'm assuming that's gonna be Margaret, so I'm gonna talk to Rufus first. Oh, you're cool. Cool and... oh, you have fingers. It's a bit disturbing that you have fingers and you're a bird. I know that I'm a duck, but... is that a Star Trek logo? God, I mean sci-fi fan. Ooh, cool shoes. Practical person? Are you sure that they're practical? It looks like they could just be, you know, a repair guy. You know, being a janitor and all. Mods, kill that man. Pablo from Backyardigans? Pablo's blue!
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters?
What's wrong with these youngsters?
Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why would they put the mugs in face up?
Face up? Face? What's the mug's face? What is a... whatever. Rufus Sedaris. Penguin is Rufus, who works as the janitor.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Fredderson's, company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine he would call detective.
It's not him.
Personally, I feel we're doing just fine. I don't need no messing about our business around here.
Now you're number 2 on my suspect list after Freddy.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces?
That's my job.
Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Do you know anyone who goes to the gym?
Maybe I should leave the dishwasher broken for a bit. That'll teach them a lesson.
I feel like Rufus's voice is a little quieter than everyone else. Alright, Margaret. Nice to meet ya. Okay. Impeccable hair. Well groomed. A whisk. Baker. Motherly. Okay. Interesting conclusion. Oh, you're married. Tan line divorced. Oh, okay. I thought that was a ring, but no. Yeah, okay. It probably would have been outlined if it was a wing. A wing? No ring and no wings. I can relate to half of that.
Yes, dear?
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen? How many dead bodies have you encountered?
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank.
Dun dun dun!
Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the piggyback case.
Oh, I like that.
Did someone get shot?
What? No!
Beaten up?
No.
You're awesome, Margaret.
Surely you must have some interesting stories.
I almost died that one time when I got myself into trouble with the Teething Turtles Mafia.
Mafia?
That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
I've already met my femme fatale.
Did they break your kneecaps?
I don't have kneecaps, I'm a duck.
Huh? No! You can see that I can walk just fine.
Anyway, I'm assuming you didn't call me then.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know.
It might have been Laura then, and she's just too busy to tell me.
She just had a terrible breakup with her ex. But don't tell anyone.
Damn.
Can you tell me anything about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret, though.
Alright.
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
Sedaris.
You know, the two of us are from the older generation, which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Interesting.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft.
What if Freddy did it as an excuse to call me? And he needed there to be a mystery so that he could meet me because he's such a fan of detectives.
And no one told me they've called a detective! I don't know what's going on at all!
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
Bum bum bum. Alrighty then. This is Margaret. Whitlock. Got an achievement called Ducks in a Row for finding them all out. You're Margaret. Gotcha.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
Let me just double check. Okay. Nothing for you. I can talk about Margaret now.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart.
Sorry about that noise. I knocked my water bottle over.
We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Evenings. I love when British people say evenings. It's a fun one. Folding a duck more than 7 times is theoretically impossible. Is it sexy aliens? Is that what it says? I wonder if is that an anagram, maybe? Let's talk to, Ernst.
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's, not the most reliable worker. But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
And Rufus?
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building.
He came with the building. If you drop a duck, it'll always land pointing north. I love these little... I love when games have facts like that. Facts in air quotes. It always brings me joy. Okay, let's go talk to Boris again. Now that I've met a few more people. Then I'll go talk to Freddy, and I'll leave Laura for last.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
I mean, I've only been here for a little bit of time. And all I can see around me is heartbreak. Freddy. What the fuck is up with you?
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
I mean, you sort of have 5 around you. 4 on your desk and 1 in your hand.
Why don't you just return them?
I do! Just not every day.
They literally have liquid in them, dude. That's gonna suck.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Bouldering conventions?
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
So somebody swapped the bags, and you're claiming it wasn't you. How interesting. Hello, Laura. Tell me about Freddy.
Can you tell me more about Freddy Frederson?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that?
I'm glad that you know how much he gets paid. That a lot of places make you think that you're not allowed to tell people, but you can. It's illegal, at least in the United States, to withhold employees from discussing how much they are paid with each other. It's good to know, in case you are being discriminated against.
What an incompetent waste of office space! Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that...
How intriguing. So somebody hired me. I'm gonna say Laura. 2 or fewer things wrong. Known as the Salami Bandit. The Salami Bandit. There we go.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her. You're my client? Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me you're the duck detective!
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm, working on it.
Ugh. It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And what they were planning in the kitchen.
Bum bum bum. Culprit is being blank by blank because blank picked up the blank blank. Yeah, my mind was saying framed. Because that was my theory again, because the bags, yeah? Surprise party? I saw these two is planning a blank blank. I was like, surprise party. I'm so glad that those are words. Or surprise birthday party for Sophie. Okay, we need to figure out who it is though. Probably Margaret. Look, I'm very confident it's Margaret, but I don't want to miss out on dialogue because I solved the mystery early. Someone's being framed by someone because someone picked up the wrong bag. That's... yeah. I guess I can go talk to Sophie again. Ducks are 70% more likely to solve crimes. I don't know what than, but that's definitely something. Tell me about Laura.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Damn.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Ugh, I don't know what I saw in him.
Oof. Oh yeah, you had an ex. Oh.
I mean, I guess he's good looking, but my god, is he boring.
Oof. Tell me about Margaret.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
Oof.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it? Sorry. No idea.
Am I allowed in here yet?
Says it's locked.
One of these days, I will finally get my order taken. Now it's time for me to order everyone around here. There are no ducks on the moon. For now. Can I ask people more questions now? Let's see here. Guess maybe talk to you guys again?
Dishwashers, bro. What's wrong with these? You don't know how to treat them. Why would they put the mugs in face?
Now what does face up mean? How is a mug face up or face down? What is the face of a mug? What are you talking about?
Surely you must have
I
some
don't have any
interesting
interesting
story.
stories. I'm
That's
a very
an
boring
inappropriate
person.
question.
Okay, maybe I am supposed to have PCs together.
Margaret
Cool.
was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. He didn't actually forget her birthday.
Mug's trophy. Alright. Objects. Why are there like more? Interesting. Oh, there's the service. Oh, there's an exclamation point for you? Wait, can I tell him? I don't want to tell her about her party. Anyway,
It was as I thought.
doing my same line of logic as I discussed earlier.
Freddie Fredersen was actually being framed. This office wasn't as boring as it looked. When Freddie took the bus back
Oh shit!
and he went to pick up his luggage, he must have picked up the wrong bag.
Gasp.
This happened because there was another bag that's
I
identical
hope I was
to
supposed to
his.
figure that out right here.
The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami
It's
Bandit.
like Danganronpa little,
This made him a target. And to get rid of Freddy,
like
the
the fucking
Salami Bandit
manga?
decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what? Okay, get into position.
I'm glad I got
Just
invited.
texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Surprise!
Oh, surprise!
No
I
way.
cut off Brian there. I heard him go, "Oh, surprise!"
This is all for me?
Kitty! Salami!
Huh? A letter? Oh.
She's crying?
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot!
You silly idiot.
The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the Salami Bandit!
Gasp!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredersen's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredersen. By the end of the day, he'll be fired.
Laura was framing him because she doesn't like that he's getting paid more for doing nothing. So she called me in she framed him so that there would be reason to fire him, then called me in so that I could solve it while she was doing her job.
Mark my words.
That's my theory.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it?
The message, the business. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't get to tell Sophie about the party yet. Because it's better for it to be a surprise, I think. Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Blah blah blah, got plushy book necklace, something got stolen. Sophie received a message that contained are being from interesting. I guess we'll start here. I don't think there will be anything, nothing new to infirm from you. Infirm? Infer. Those are 2 letters off, 1 sound off. Very different words.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday? That's not nice at all.
Okay, same dialogue.
Who messes with some...
Yeah, same there. I forgot about the quack button. I hit the wrong button and I hit the quack button.
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
I'll quack this case.
What can you possibly do?
I just said I'll quack the case. I was doing a play on words. I was gonna crack the case. I'm sorry, I'm no good at comforting people. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells every time I do it.
Leave me alone.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie.
Okay, Artificer.
It says limited edition.
Limited edition plush.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky.
Sexy Aliens Want My Number by Surfer Cierdas. Questionable title. Adult novel. You need crickets? Okay. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. "Hey, you look cute," a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. "Can I get your number?" Page 252. 612 total pages.
Oh God. What did I just read?
Buongiorno, everyone. Not just Sophie. Weird message. Capital B-E. Quite unbelievable I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Salami. B-E.
I wonder what the purpose of that letter is.
Adding to case files. Birthday letter get. We go over here. Let me look at this note again. Okay, there's no underlined things. I don't know if that's nothing, but the fact that it spells out the word B.
can you tell me
I
about
didn't mean
Laura?
to.
Do you really have to interrogate me right now?
Sorry.
Well, Laura, I do. If she
Okay,
keeps
I didn't
living
mean to
like
talk
this,
to you. I meant to cancel as soon as I was there, but I hit the wrong
That's
button.
not nice at all. Who messes with someone's...
Okay, yeah, I didn't get anything new to say. I haven't talked to you yet, Laura. But let me look over here. Contained a something. Maybe like a secret message. Are being from Salamis are being maybe like stolen. Who knows? That I don't have enough information to piece that together just yet.
Do you think she liked my present?
Okay, yours was one of the ones that wasn't salami.
I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Yours was one of those. Yeah, and I can't talk about the letter to either of you. Ducks are named after Sir Geoffrey Duck. Sure, sure. No, it's me and sexy aliens, it said. Blue armored alien. Shiny armored alien, red, purple. Purple-eyed alien.
I cracked it.
The most beautiful of the aliens.
Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
Before I do that, though, I can assume that Margaret's the one who gave the book. Because she is aware of it. Investigation. Vacation. Planned trip. West VPN EXE. Secret Cake Recipes 21 PDF. Never gonna give you up. Well. From Alien Cutie. Hearts. Lovers? Delete everything. What? Bare busts internal vouchers for CS agents. CS again. 3-hour delay compensation booked on next bus. Illegal activity accomplice? That or like an HR violation.
Who is this person she's messaging?
Hey there, Rufus.
So, what happens to the cake now?
Exactly where my mind would be at, I'm not gonna lie.
Not a fan of all that high school drama. People just cry over everything these days.
No, that's a little rude.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
The weird line breaks.
The line breaks. Can I not look at it again? Fine, let me go look at it again. There are over 1,000 ducks? Holy shit. What has the world come to? BQO? I don't know what you mean. No, it looks pretty normal. No, the really easily. You're right. There was something there. Or, I guess, more accurately, there's nothing there. And that nothing is the most suspicious thing of all.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Customer service. Literally just now I got that. Okay, I realize now. Sophie. Messaging Sophie here. Friends. Yeah, I knew that already. Some returned, but they're sexy now. Bye now. OMG lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name, hahaha. It's just his name backwards. Mystery author. Complaints. Laura, can the OO please clean their desk? I can smell it until here. Complainer. Laura isn't good at writing. I can smell it until here.
You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy.
And then there was that complaint note out here. Every duck has a unique footprint. Wow. Because I remember reading here, I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. But that is from Laura. It's complaining about Laura. I swear God with D underlined. But I don't know if that's... I feel like that's less strong of evidence. I did feel like the pen name for that book was weird. I was like, that's like an anagram or something. If it's just backwards, that would be easier for me. I was like, if that's an anagram, then I'm never going to figure it out. But if it's just backwards, I got that. Let's go read that name again. I'm assuming it was Rufus. But... Sedaris, yeah, Rufus Sedaris. Do I have anything about that? How do you feel about writing that book?
They really think I've done it! Duck Detective, you have to help me!
I do believe you're being framed at the moment.
You know it wasn't me, right?
Tell me about your bag?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise.
That's so endearing. I now really no longer believe you've done it. Like, you had already moved down my suspect list, but a salami surprise made you fall down even further. Laura is my #1 suspect right now. Oh boy. Salami surprise is so beautiful. It's like a tater tot secret. What a euphemism. Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about it like that. I was thinking about Druffy, he has a tater tot secret. Oh.
I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
Let me go and see if Margaret was wearing a necklace. No. At least not from back here. I don't know who gave the plushie. Let's go talk to you. Customers, or no, customs. Customs procedures for passengers entering from the west border. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Phone number. Prohibited goods. Weapons. Kinda scary. More than 10 trombones. Meat. Plants. Books not in the interest of the eastern states. Potatoes. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit brezel.de/customs.
What do they have against potatoes?
And meat. Salami are being illegally smuggled or imported from Brezel or from somewhere into Brezel. Sophie received a scary message, a scary letter that contained something. Presents. Sophie received those. Let's talk to Boris. It's the wrong one.
Maybe it was too romantic. Did Sophie ask about me?
She didn't.
Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
The necklace was shaped like a heart, right? So Boris gave the necklace. And that just leaves the plushie. Let's go talk to, Mr. Herr Ernst.
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Frederson's misconducts.
It wasn't Frederson.
Everything is pointing towards him.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
Well, I don't really care how long it takes you. This will be Frederson's last day.
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find this funny.
Rude. Indeed, Artificer, rude, yeah. Okay. Somebody gave a plushie. So maybe Laura was the plushie? Something got stolen? I don't think anything got stolen. Books got stolen. Cake got stolen. Letters. Necklaces. Nothing. Plushies. I do think it's nothing. Okay, in that case... Maybe, Rufus gave the book. Okay.
So, nothing got stolen after all. It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
Rufus could be the one framing him. Who knows? Received a... Let me look at the note again. Most trendy duck hairstyles, the mullet. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Buongiorno, quite unbelieve everyone. I entered the office really easily, lol. Okay, I was trying the 4 quadrants of the page there. Sophie received a... Can I get into the server room yet? Or is it still locked?
says it's locked.
Yeah, alright. Let me look at the salami again, because it said where they were from on the receipt, didn't it? Ducks migrate thousands of miles to get away from your whining. From Mr. Bradenberg 30W? Well, I guess... Well, they said Western, right? Western currency? So yeah, the salsiccia.
That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this.
In the message, Sophie received a scary letter that contained a romantic necklace? Three things must be wrong. Okay, message is right. This one is 2 or fewer. There we go.
Sophie was receiving
A
threats.
silly letter? I guess it is silly. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be silly or not, though. I was having trouble gauging the diegesis of of how the scariness was. I know for me, the player, that it's supposed to be silly. I didn't know if it was supposed to be silly within the meta.
I needed to find out why. The mystery of the Salami Bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the Salami Bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit.
God, this art is so fucking good.
Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the Salami Bandit that had a hidden, threatening message.
Be quiet or else.
This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
The timing of me playing this in Drawfee's latest video? I haven't seen their video today yet. I saw the notification for it. Didn't it have a Barry Kramer in it? This was serious. I had to question all the employees. That's what you just said.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Oh, finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
It's either Laura or Rufus. Laura's my number 1, Rufus is a close number 2.
Who is the murderer?
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
Don't worry, Freddy. You're good, Brian David Gilbert.
What a load of baloney.
No, I think you mean salami.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
They called their last creature the salami grabber. Nice.
What? Why would anyone bother
That is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
Gasp!
This is ridiculous! Why are we still listening to a random doc that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
And he waddled away, waddle. To the
I'm a certified private investigator and
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia using
Dun,
your
dun,
very
dun.
own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
Are you in on it, Manfred? I don't trust bosses.
No, that
You're
is
number 3 on
really
my list.
scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Margaret, you're so far down on the list, don't worry. You're above Boris, who's above Freddy.
Maybe.
There's the ad break. I knew they were coming soon. The tier list of people who I think did it. Laura, very close behind Rufus, then Manfred, then Sophie. But Sophie actually, you know what? Margaret, then Sophie, then Boris, then Freddy. But yeah, ad break. Just time to chill. Just time to not do much. Stretch out a little bit. You know. Go get a drink of water if you haven't in a bit. Go get a snack if you're hungry. Go, you know, do all that shit. Have a good time. Do your little thingies. Have a good... Make sure you're taking care of yourself a little bit, you know? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Big stretch. Big seeing things. Never Brian David Gilbert. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say never Brian David Gilbert, you know? Like, he's a suspicious guy. He's too busy selling beds and making shorts. God, I hope he sold that bed. It's been a while. If he hadn't sold that bed, that's crazy. Oh man. We have a minute and a half left on the ads. I'm just moving some things around on my computer real quick. Just taking this moment. That's why I'm leaning off to the side over here. I know it looks strange. I'm just moving files, editing activities, making things do things. There we go. Is that it? No. There we go. Everything's great now. Everything's perfect and making total sense. Yes, yes. I gotta do weird, boring shit whenever the ads are happening. I don't wanna make people feel like they have to be subscribed, you know? I don't want people who aren't paying me money to, I say paying me money. Paying Twitch money, and then some of that goes to me. Man. I mean, they fucking... God, that bullshit they did, like, sort of recently. Where, like, they made, subscription prices go up by $1. And they were like, oh, we did that so that people on here are going, so that streamers can make more money. If you wanted that, you could just give us more of the percentage. You know? More of the percentage of the thing. A higher percentage of the subscription thing. You didn't need to, like, make people pay more. You're owned by Jeff fucking Bezos. You're not going to go bankrupt overnight. Capitalism? God. Motherfucking capitalism. It's always. That's why I'm suspicious of the boss. Oh, there goes Margaret.
Listen, everybody! It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
Boris.
I need to get back to work.
Damn, I had a 50-50 shot because I figured that Freddy wasn't leaving now, so...
Oh. Everybody's leaving?
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Thank you, Freddy.
Yeah.
Okay. The receptionist, more business. To make them stay quiet about is the one that provides salamis to... I feel like Boris could be doing a part of this, because Boris is the one who drives the bus. I assume this is Freddy got framed, because wanted to... But there's more to discover. Oh, this phone's new. KTS Enjoyer, message to Sophie. 3:10 p.m. Battery's not great. Almost dead. So this is Laura's phone. Are your parents still angry at you? Nonsensical? No, that's just a key smash. Either a key smash or they put their phone in their pocket and they didn't
This is
notice.
curious. Why would she write like this? Someone forgot their phone.
Yeah, it's Laura.
This is getting intense, isn't it?
Oh, I guess.
Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant.
No thank you, Watson.
What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yup, you're doing great.
And I got nothing new for you. Here, you can make sure nobody comes in and disturbs the crime scene. How about that? Good boy. Alright. Hi, Margaret. You alright? I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
And I got nothing for ya. Now we'll go talk to Boris. Maybe somebody else is out here. Oh. Oh. It isn't an and maybe someone else is out here.
It's
Just
not
you.
really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
You're probably involved in this if you're calling it that.
Seems a bit cheap.
My crime senses. Of course Freddy wouldn't be here, but I can access his computer now. Crime and thrillers. Detective novel. Murder. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bickle lost his mind. Detective novel. Kidnapping. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a penguin kingpin on his birthday. Is this my Twitter? No, this is my Blue Sky. Eugene McQuacklin, Duck Detective. That is what they're called, right? Blue Sky? That's one? Thoroughbred to the fine beak of Lady Justice. 10,273 posts. Looking for a job, will do almost anything. Buy my book.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
Alright, let's check out... Oh, hello, Rufus.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with a theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end.
Huh?
Got nothing more to say to you. Anyone in here? Oh, can I look at this now that he's no longer in it? Know that he's no longer in the room?
Finally, Manfred is out
Yeah!
of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
Of course it's a safe. Customer service. OO. Operations. Bus driver. There were 4 bus drivers according to the note, 2 people in customer service. We know that there's the 2 here and that the other 2 desks were empty. Freddie mentioned that he was the only person working as an operator, and there was the paper saying that there were 4 people who were bus drivers.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
We have some keys. Keychain, server room key. Yes! Dear Ingrid. 2 letters, different handwriting. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you out to a romantic getaway to holidays. Love, Manfred. Now, did you want a romantic holiday, or were you picking up salami? Nup demands. Oh, I have demands? Make me employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Fear of snitching. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. Okay, Rufus moving further up on the suspect list.
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room.
Hell yeah. Manfred got framed. Or Manfred got blackmailed because Manfred wanted to snitch? Oh, 3 things are wrong? Well, one of these is right. The Duck Detective got stalked because okay, so Snitch is right. Snitch is right. Actually, wait, let me go back in there again.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Secret
Oh yeah, I already
Salami
read that.
by
Okay. And then is Sophie down here? I don't see Sophie. I can go back there, though. And I can read her messages. Am I the asshole for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? It's my 20-year-old female birthday today, and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. To unknown number. Anymore. I'll tell them everything. Don't. You blocked this number. Click here to unblock.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
Sophie wanted to snitch. Damn. Like threatened or something like that. I don't have a word for threatened, but there's still more words for me. Somebody threatened or blackmailed Sophie to make them stay quiet about illegally importing about Rufus. Illegally importing salamis. Boris is the one who provides salamis to Rufus. Because I'm really sus on Rufus right now.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 0305.
Was that the, yeah, that was the snitch number. Zero 3013777. Is that what they said? Something to that effect? I believe that was the snitch number. Zero 3051777. Again, I got most of those numbers correct. And I'll double check this one again. 030157777.
Let's the last dialed number on
51.
this phone.
Yeah, 51. Yeah. She was snitching.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
Got nothing new to say to you.
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
Oh, yeah, she did. That's it, I quit. You'll never see me again. Dramatic. Signed, Sophie Windheimer.
What a dramatic turn. I should keep this as evidence.
Adding to case files. Got the resignation letter. The amount of times I pressed that button by accident.
Let's see what's hidden in here.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
You hired me. What do you expect?
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
Just like how I feel everywhere.
What's he keeping in all these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this.
It's me! Despite everything. Oh! 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 The soulful eyes. I could analyze many things, but I could never analyze myself. Except for right now. In which case I know myself too well.
Has that been there the whole day?
September 7th. This is Rufus's room. I figured because he had left that note, the person I'm suspecting is Rufus, had left that note demanding a TV to be put into his room. But I do see now 4 copies of Rufus's book. So...
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
r/male living space. Ize. Odyssey Island. Kraken Academy? Camera 3 playback. Security camera. CCTV. To Lisa. How to delete Ize selling history. Dad, this is not Google. Confusing message, computer illiterate. Margaret and Rufus are both older. It looks like a penguin child here. Especially of all of the species here. So this is more evidence for it being Rufus. Ize. Bearbus 100 Schmark voucher. New unused 100 Schmark. Bearbus 100 Schmark voucher. New unused 100 Schmark voucher. Selling now for 80 Schmark.
What's up with these Bearbus vouchers on Ize?
How intriguing.
What are you doing in there?
Why are you upset, Rufus?
Snooping around, are we?
I'm a detective. It's my job.
That room is strictly off limits.
And why is that?
I even put up posters.
You put them up, did you?
This is for important detective work.
Huh?
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Sophie got... Wait a minute. I mean, did she quit suddenly, or was she kidnapped? If you're that, she would have told me I'm her friend.
I can't leave now. I need to solve the case.
Okay, I didn't know if Sophie would be in the parking lot. In that case, Sophie could have been kidnapped. If she left suddenly and this is out of character for her.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's different.
Something's different. Provides the... This could be vouchers as well. I want to get all of the words before I put my case together. So let's ask people about this note.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
There we go. Sophie got kidnapped? Yep.
Sophie got kidnapped? There must be more to this.
Now let's go talk to Manfred.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No, I can't say it comes at a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
Oh, that's all full out then. And I finished up everything with you. Let me see if Freddy can react to the note. Yes, you can.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
Rufus kidnapped Sophie to make her say quiet about Rufus illegally importing salamis. This could be Manfred? Yeah. Vouchers. Margaret is the one who provides vouchers to Rufus, I think. Illegally selling. Margaret is the one who provides vouchers to Rufus. That was on her laptop. She had those, like, love messages with Rufus. They do have a bit of a flirtation going on, as evidenced by the fact that at least Margaret believes that the purple-eyed alien, the most beautiful alien in Rufus's erotica, is influenced by her. Margaret and Rufus being close. I mean, I did think that was like part of the reason that Margaret wasn't super low on my suspicion list. Margaret is the one that provides vouchers to Rufus. Okay, this is definitely Rufus. This is different. Blackmailed? Could be. Could be blackmailed Manfred? Yep.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers. That might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the salami bandit.
Dun dun dun.
I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this.
Could we check the buses, maybe?
It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Rufus and Margaret. The kidnapping. Could be somebody's house. I have all these words. We could look at handwriting again. Kidnapping Sophie is at... somewhere. Let's look at the Salami Bandit's handwriting. And we'll look at this. It's a bit hard to guess handwriting. could be in a box. That's why there were so many boxes there. In Rufus's office. In a box? Under a box? No, in. 2 or fewer things are wrong? Station? No, it is office. I mean, it could be in a bus. Okay, it's Bear Bus's office.
Oh my god! That's where she is being
I
kept.
said it! I immediately said, can I check the bus? Oh my god.
It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
I mean, can I go look at the bus? I knew it would be closed now. I fucking knew it. We'll just say Rufus. Yep, handwriting is the thing. And identical. I did have that right. Okay, let's go find... Let's go find some handwriting samples. No handwriting on here.
This folder's how and when. I'm falling asleep.
I can't read the post-it notes on there. Got it. Excuse me. It's Manfred's handwriting. It's not Manfred, I don't think. Man. I will say, you can tell that they didn't use a font. Because it's always really obvious whenever somebody uses a handwritten, like a handwriting looking font, rather than actually writing it out. It's not Bear Bus. The Salami Bandit is the Salami Bandit. Okay, this one's probably the Salami Bandit then. Not Boris. Rufus. Okay, then Margaret. Okay. Then Manfred? There we go. I didn't realize that the second one would have been the Salami Bandit. Well, I mean, I figured... No, yeah, Rufus and Margaret's thing is unrelated. I figured Manfred had something to do with it. Partly because he's being blackmailed, partly because of his reactions, and also partly because he's an asshole boss.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen ended up incriminating Manfred instead. Something was missing here. Who else was involved with this?
I did also notice, this is something I sort of thought of while looking at Manfred's note in his safe. Though, you know, that it wasn't like an active thought, but in retrospect it makes more sense. He was the one who had the most distinctive handwriting. I was looking at the way he was doing F's, and they were pretty unique. And if and, you know, making somebody do normal handwriting analysis is going to be tough, but so of course you would give it to somebody who has a unique handwriting from a game design perspective.
I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
The dirty work, the infatuation. Could easily carry out the selling of the salamis. Accomplice. Because the salami bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the selling or importing. Let's look at this. Yeah, Boris used the salami bandit's accomplice because he used to date Sophie. The salami bandit needed someone who could convince Sophie into helping? No. Rufus. Because he used to date Margaret. Convince Margaret into helping? No. Selling. Okay, let's look at the dirty work again. We know there's selling and we know there's importing. There we go. I knew Boris was involved in some
Salami Bandit
aspect.
wasn't working alone.
I just wasn't sure if Boris knew that he was working with them or not.
It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
Of course, I just, once again, wasn't sure if he was aware or not. Maybe Sophie, because she used to date Boris. And Salami Bandit needs someone who could convince Laura into helping? No, convince Rufus or Margaret into... Well, not stalking, definitely not snitching. It's either selling or helping. No, not Manfred, obviously. Oh, yep, pasta water, I can do that. Let's logic this out. Boris is already involved, doesn't need to be convinced. Freddy, not a part of this. Laura, probably not a part of this. Margaret and Rufus are involved. Sophie is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because... yeah. Who could convince... yeah, these two are the ones that are... because, like, this is right. We know that these are right because it tells me. So it just leaves these two. The Salami Bandit needs someone who can convince Bearbus into helping. Bearbus into selling. Could be Bearbus as a... not murdering. Is it helping? The Salami Bandit? Let's see how the hint system works. I could just power through it, but I haven't used it
Detective work isn't
once.
easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was... who else is involved in this? I need to consider the suspects' relationships. I should question them about their thoughts on other people around the office. Another thing would be the motives.
That's more of it.
There are three main... It's always about love, money, or revenge.
That didn't really help. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. It's not the Salami Bandit, it's obviously not me. I'm just gonna click through these. Freddy, Boris.
I couldn't
What?
believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
I don't understand that. So, Sophie was the one who convinced Boris to be a part of this? Huh?
Aha! I had it all figured out now.
I hope you explained that part, because that part is confusing
It
to
was
me.
time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie.
There we go. Hey, Soph. Laura!
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Like how pretty much Laura and Freddy are the only two people here who are fully uninvolved with anything criminal.
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
Hell yeah.
The room.
This is how everything went down.
Come on, another Danganronpa manga end of trial sequence.
The
Yes!
Britzel Bear Bus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner.
I mean, I mentioned stuff that
This
he went on
is when he
vacation.
became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay.
Oh!
It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him
Why
into
was
helping with their
Sophie
plan.
able to be convinced?
Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet, and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he
That's why
interfered.
you were outside.
In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses.
Man, the art in this game
And this
rules.
is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch.
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes?
Manfred.
Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
Yes. Obviously.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie?
Well, I mean, they were all involved. Look, I get, like, being like, oh, well, she regretted it, whatever, a lighter sentence, but there's still... Look, this is why vigilante justice isn't a thing. I'm arresting them. It's different from them going to trial and being convicted.
Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated.
Do I even have the
Boris
authority
into
to arrest
taking the
people?
salami across the border.
I'm a PI.
Should Sophie get arrested?
Yeah.
What she did was clearly illegal. She needs to face the consequences.
This isn't even like a Robin Hood situation.
Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested? He might have not realized what was going on entirely, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in the smuggling. All right, I've made up my mind. I will report to the state police.
And what about... Wait, what about Margaret and Rufus? Weren't they doing illegal shit? Weren't selling the vouchers on eBay? Was that their eBay parody? I thought that was illegal, wasn't it? Or I guess that's just...
Manfred!
I guess that's just asshole behavior, maybe. Maybe it's not illegal, maybe it's just like scalping.
Sophie. Boris.
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
That's a noble goal. However, you could have gone about it in many other ways.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
Hey, I work.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions.
Because she's doing enough work to need it.
How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours?
That is not Laura's fault. If any case, bring that up to Margaret. Laura should be promoted as an example.
And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company?
Ah, see, it was embezzling.
And then threaten me!
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred. Not me, that's for sure.
You just admitted to embezzling in front of me?
I stand by what I said. I regret nothing.
What is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch, not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
I mean, she did smuggle. I understand where you're coming from, but she did do it.
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot!
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan? You said your cousin was ill, and the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
I should have known. If you're stupid enough to believe that, then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
I already made that pun.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Thank you, I'm very cool.
Now, Fredderson.
I got an achievement. Quacked the case.
The truth is an ugly mistress.
2 and 3. I wonder if there's different versions of that art for the different...
Throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Oh, that was good. 69, dudes! Oh, I love how just... Yeah, 98% was like, arrest Manfred. I mean, come on. Look, just because I'm arresting them doesn't mean that they're going to be found guilty in a trial. I'm imagining that this is a world with an uncorrupt justice system. Alright? Look! 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 I'm no longer a cop. Because crime never sleeps was the end of the other one. Hell yeah! Good job to all these people. Annika, Caroline, Jackie, amazing job on the art. I missed who the other person's name was. Key art Jonas, good job. I love the art. There's also other... Okay, Sean Chipluck, Deshaun Ricks, Lizzie Freeman. Lizzie Freeman really went for it. Annie Gamar, Nola Klopp, Cyrus Namadi, Shane Mullen, Nola Klopp, Brian David Gilbert. I hope I pronounced all your names correctly. You all fucking went for it. The voice actors really put everything into it. And it's awesome. God. Shout out to that cat, Oreo the cat. I know there's a whole lot of other things. One of those was said stuffed wombat. Also shout out to the stuffed wombat. That was awesome.
Crap.
I love this game.
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura. Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus? Guess I'm walking home.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Freddy!
Ahem. Need a ride?
God, that was such a good line read.
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
No, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun! Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Please?
Yeah, fine.
Thank you, Freddy.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Oh my god.
Please
This
don't.
is beautiful.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up,
Absolutely not.
and I can be your sidekick.
No, thank you. Oh, what a beautiful game. The end. God, that rules. Oh, man. Okay. First of all, let me check the achievements. Did I get them all? Let me see. Yay! Okay, I was gonna say, if I missed an achievement, I might go back for it. But no, I have all 7. Let's see here then. Many great deductions? Exactly. I did want to look at the voice actors here. Because they were truly doing that. So let me see here. Duck Detective. This game was this year. Let's see here. I don't need to look at Brian David Gilbert. I know Brian David Gilbert. I know Artificer said that this guy, that the detective was Ishimaru, but I need to check that for myself. I need to see it. Holy shit. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, he had got that acting credit for Ishimaru early. Wow, that's like one of his first ones. Can you imagine doing that? Can you imagine? Let's see, do I know any of these other things that you've been in? I've heard of some of these, but it's a lot of things that I haven't seen but I've only heard of. And I am skimming because there's a lot of things here. I mean, I don't remember those characters from that. I see a lot of things I've heard of. Yeah. Do. God, there's so many. Wow. Wow. And you're a duck. And a detective. And Manfred, do I know anything you've done? No, I do not. Oh, wait, the Mandela catalog. I don't remember that character, but I've seen it. Or no, wait. Is this says that it's a TV show. Is that real? Or is it really a TV show, or do they just not have a category for YouTube videos on IMDb? Laura, who really went for it. Oh, Pomni from the Amazing Digital the Amazing Digital Circus. Nice. Really? At least from those two things that I've seen there? Oh, and I see sad version of Anna. Like, do you specialize in women that are going through it? Let's see what else. I'm just scrolling here. I've wanted to watch that show, but I haven't yet. Don't remember who that character is. Oh, you're also Mooney and Anna. At least in that episode. Let's see here. Oh, she was in an episode of Flufflepuff? Fuck yeah. Okay, Flufflepuff is listed as a TV series. Okay, so IMDb doesn't have a category for YouTube videos and instead lists them as TV. Got it. Oh, Annika. Or Anika? I'm not sure. The person who votes Sophie only has 2 credits. It was this and Kraken Academy, which I'm assuming is by the same company, given that there was a reference to it in on that one page. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, are those the only 2 games by this team? Wow. Oh, also Duck Detective is on sale right now, I see. What's Kraken Academy? Oh, this looks like very different. That's crazy. And then, god damn, they got some really good voice actors. They got some really prolific people. Margaret. Now, I'm not personally familiar with WarioWare, but I have heard of Ashley from WarioWare. Oh, you're Poppy from Poppy Playtime. That's... wow. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of... Anytime I pull up any voice actor on IMDb, I feel like they either have 3 credits or over 100, and I don't feel like I've ever seen one who has like an in-between number. Oh, Crush Crush, I played that. I don't remember those characters. I only remember like a couple of characters' designs. Ads are starting in a minute. I'm only doing this right now, so that's not much. Boris. Boris was Ares, Dionysus, and Theseus in Hades? God damn. Or God's damn? Wow. I don't think I ever realized that they were the same voice actor. Good job, dude. That's awesome. Then Rufus's voice actor is only in this. And Brian David Gilbert is Brian David Gilbert. Like, what do you want from him? It's him. He's from YouTube. He's been in things. I don't need to... You know what? I'll look at him. Yeah, many of his own listed videos. Many of his own YouTube videos are here listed as TV series. Episode of Game Changer, episode of Very Important People. Tom Cardy's music video. He was also in Kraken Academy. Okay, maybe I'll look into that. I mean, I already know what I'm playing next week. So... It's not gonna be then. Next week I'm playing... Is it Long Live the Queen? Is it just that title? For Thursday? Is that just the title here? Or is it something else? No, it is Long Live the Queen. I was like, that's just such a simple phrase. It can't be that. There has to be like a second thing. But no. It's a game recommended to me by Lee, one of our very own mods. So that'll be a thing. There's the ads. Alright, I guess we can take ad time to go ahead and like transition to a different game. Let's see here. Let me close Duck Detective. Let's figure out here. You guys want to do Peglin? I played a bit of Peglin, after, like, off-stream. I played a little bit of it. I haven't done much, but I wanted to, try some things out. So there's a couple of things that I've unlocked. Have I defeated, like, any new bosses? I might have. Let's see here. I'm pulling up Peglin now. Let's see here. Let's change the, stream info. Title? What's a good title here? It's Peglin time. It's when Peglin, the Peg, the Goblin. I'm Goblin. These nuts. Goblin. Good grief. Peglin. Just realized I can move my computer a little bit here. Should have done that before stream, that's fine. Peggle. I'm just gonna say it's Peglin time. I hit the wrong button. It's Peglin time. And category Peglin. There we go. And ads should be over in about a minute. There we go. Whoa! I accidentally quit Peglin. Okay, let's go back over to the game. Alright, we're back. And I can hit the game button. Go back over here. Oh, I can turn the music back up. I had it turned down because I was watching a YouTube video while playing. This seems good to me. Let's see here. Let me pull up the encyclopedia. I have beaten, I believe I did this off stream. I got up to level 2 of, what's it called? Crucible mode? I don't believe I've gotten any new achievements. Maybe... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that guy is. Right, yeah, this was... Yeah, I did. This was another boss on tier 3 that I defeated. I don't know if any of these guys are new to you, but there they are. There's the Super Sapper. I think this guy was new. I don't remember that guy personally. Run summaries. You can see what I did off stream. There we go. If you're curious enough about it. And the ad should be over, so let's get Peglin. We're gonna keep trying on Crucible, I think. Yeah, I can't go any further than 3. I need to beat 3. So what I'm working with right now is that I get 1 extra ped ball, and ped balls have -1 on their crit attack. Mini boss battles can appear in question mark scenarios, and pegboards contain 1 less crit block, crit peg. Starting off, when an enemy hits you with melee, apply blind 15. Reload grants 2 must circle. Refresh his move after every shot. I think I'm gonna go with Pocket Sand. I like Betsy the Leshy, but Betsy the Leshy is the hardest of the 3. The slime is so easy. I can do the slime in a heartbeat. The mole is fine. Betsy the Leshy? More like Betsy the Bullshit, am I right? Okay. Yeah, I got the crit. Many coins. Many violence. That was barely anything. At least I critted, I guess. Oh, I missed the bomb! That's sad. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the bomb. I know I wasn't gonna do a lot of damage there, but... There we go. Kills you. Wow, I didn't hit the refresh there? There we go. Money, money. And a crit. Violence to you. Same for that money. You're rude. I'm aiming for money because I'm a little greedy guy. I'm a little greedy gremlin. And I like when money. I'm also, like, you know, not super worried on this first round about, like, dying or anything. There you go, you're dead. Pebble, Cleave Orb, Susceptible, Kuban Orb. Ba-ba-ba. I think I'll take the Cleave Orb. I'm gonna upgrade it as well. Let's look at the map. There's a shop to the left. But I'm more concerned about these treasure spots. So I'm gonna aim... I should have, like, hit that money. I don't think I would have died. Or would have gotten that hurt, you know? Can I hit that crit? Hell yeah. Now I don't know if I can hit that crit, so I will just go to the next one. Okay, primed that bomb. Okay, I hit 1 bomb. Nice. And the crits are still, even though they're not as good as they normally are, they are still better than not getting a crit on a pebble. All or nothing. Massive damage on crit. I might take that. Or maybe not, maybe not. I'm just gonna upgrade that guy. And I'm gonna aim for money, to be completely honest. I think I'm gonna go for the mini-boss. Crows dropping pebbles on me. I can get pebbles or run. I'm gonna run. At least I don't have to lug around any extra pebbles, exactly. I'd prefer to get, like, other things. And, like, pebbles aren't the worst. But I'd rather get other things, and I'm more likely to get other things if, you know, the odds of me getting pebbles aren't stacked so high. There we go. Swoltorb I do like. Oh, that's the one that I want. Let's see if I can get there. Well, nope, but at least I'm not super far away from that treasure chest. Check behind the waterfall. Ooh! Sash of Focus. In my experience, it's like a 50-50 shot of like either a cool item or a boss. Mini-boss, rather. Let's aim over there. Okay, I primed the bomb. Man, I love the missed bombs, don't I? Get the crit. Okay, now there's just that guy who only has 12 hit points. I believe that was 12 damage, exactly. Hell yeah. Ooh, I do love a good Bob Orb. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. Or maybe not. I think I'm just gonna upgrade my Swoltorb. Now we're gonna go for the treasure chest. Okay. I get an item over here anyway for defeating this guy. It's truly just a question of, am I gonna take a lot of damage and regret it? The game heard me say that I wanted, I wanted that mini-boss earlier, but that was because I wanted the item. More over here, hit the refresh. Aim for that 3. Can I get through there? Nice. I was hoping maybe I could bounce into activating that bomb. Crit, at the very least. There we go. Nice, nice. I mean, it felt like a bit of a waste being used on a guy who had definitely not come on, hit the crit. No? No? I know it wouldn't pierce, but like, it would have dealt a lot more damage. There we go. And you missed because you're blind. You have 40 hit points left and you're dead. Let's heal. Grants 2 bulwark for every 12 pegs hit. I'll take that. Weaponized Envy. Salt Shaker. Whenever you heal, deal 3 times the recovered health as damage to a targeted enemy. I like that, but I don't have anything that, does that for me. I'll take the max health thing in hopes that that works out for me later. I think I'm gonna aim for that guy. Battle start with an extra 5 gold, heal 1 every time the board is refreshed. Damn, if I had taken the other one. I didn't realize it would pay off that quickly if I had taken the other one. I was like, if I get a thing that makes me heal, then it'll take a while for me to do that. I genuinely didn't think I was gonna hit that crit. There we go, got some ball work from that. Ooh! Dropped an item. Love it when they do that. I was trying to get some more money. Ah, damn. Yeah, I definitely can't hit that crit from here. No, I was trying to get rid of it. Okay. I was trying to... I should have just pressed the button instead of, Alright. Let's heal again. And I'm gonna upgrade that guy. I think I'm gonna go for the question mark. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, so much of the forest has turned against you, but one particular tree in this clearing feels like the last vestige of goodwill. You see an opportunity to take care of the tree and to be taken care of in return. Tend to the leaves, tend to the roots. Yep, I will take the pasta water. Now, tending to the leaves gets me more HP right now, but tending to the roots increases my max HP, and I have this thing that increases my max HP. Even better. So with your help, the tree's roots stretch out to cover new ground. You feel a deep sense of peace that persists after you leave the clearing. Neat. I don't know if I can afford anything there. I'll go there anyway. I can get a rub orb and a reorbanizer and a two's company. I'll take the reorbanizer. I'm gonna go that way. Hopefully it's something good over here. I don't know if I can get to that crit or not. I missed the bomb. Rather annoying. Missed the bomb. Or I did activate the bomb. Or I primed it, rather. Come on, hit the bomb. Damn it. There we go. Nice, nice. Absolutely eviscerated that guy. You're blind now. And whoop. Is it that? Yes, that. Okay, you're dead. Heal. I think I'm gonna take the double trouble. And straight into Betsy the Leshy. I feel like the amount of times I've heard the word Letsy has really gone up in recent years. Like, Leshies... I don't know if I'd heard of them before, like... When did I stream Inscription? Was that last year? And then it's like there was Leshy and Cult of the Lamb and Leshy here, and I feel like there was another Leshy. I do have a hot take regarding that. Or at least like a theory as to why I'm seeing them more. But I don't know if it is really anything. I think my least personal guess, and I don't even know, you know, if this is like real or not, right? Like, I don't know if this is like just a personal seeing an uptick in Leshies, or if they have been here the whole time and it's just something I never really noticed. I don't know. I feel like fairly recently, in the grand scheme of things at least, like within the past couple of years, people have been realizing, how do I phrase this? People are becoming more aware of Native American social issues, I guess, is how I would phrase it. And that, like, you're not supposed to say the name of that one thing. And I've seen a lot of, like, decrease of people saying the name of the thing. You know what I'm talking about? The monster that looks similar to how Betsy looks in Native American... Is it mythology? Is that the right word? I'm not quite sure, and if it's wrong, I apologize. But I feel like people are like, well, this is like still a cool concept, so I need... they're like, I really love the idea of like this kind of character design. So I need to find a less racist way of having this character design in my thing. Now, I mean, I say that. Betsy is the only one I've seen who is designed in this specific sort of way. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here, hence why I'm not really putting a lot of thought into this fight here. Damn, I was really expecting to die there, but... Alright. When am I gonna fucking die? Come on! There we go. But she is the only one, Betsy is the only one who I've seen designed in that specific way, but like, I don't know. It just reminds me of that. And I wonder if that is anything. Bomb steal, 10 more damage. Enemies don't get extra turns for your first reload. Pet balls get 1, 2. I think I'm gonna take this sling here. Because I have 4 pet balls even to start off with. Come on, hit the bomb again. Aww. Got that bomb. And just if I can hit that bomb there. I don't need to right now because it's not going to attack me yet. There we go. Guaranteed win. I do love Nosferatu. I'm taking that. Not Nosferatu. I was looking at that one thinking I wasn't taking it. Spinfectious Sting is the one I was thinking of taking. This motherfucker. No thank you. I don't like his reward. There we go. You're dead. Haha, you're dead. There we go. One last little guy. Right, that's what I was gonna talk about. One of the ways to unlock other goblins. I do keep them in the back of my mind at this point to try and, like, get them, because they're going to be hard. One of the ways is to deal, I believe it's 40 spinfection to a enemy. So, if I'm doing this, if I'm playing and I see spinfection off the top, it's spinfection, bulwark, and slime. And it's like, if I see one of those at the top of the game, then I'm going for that. I'm gonna try. I'll take the heal. I guess I'll go right. I'm not super worried about it right now. I think I'm honestly gonna duplicate all the orbs because I have good pet balls right now. Pet balls are good for me because of my slingshot. So I'm not upset about getting pet balls. Getting even more pet balls. Oh, and some of them are leveled up. I'm pet balling. It's like ballin', but worse. And for losers like me. Because I'm epic. Epic bad luck. God, I think of that all the time. Can you imagine? When does Mark Hoffman say that? Because I was about to say, can you imagine, like, those being the last words that you hear from somebody? But, like, is he talking to, like, somebody who's dying? I can't remember. Either way, he says it in a way that I'm like, have you said this before? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, I got the card for Red Slime Drop. Nice. There's a shop, right? Yeah. I'm gonna aim that way. I get to the shop either way, but... I'll take that. Shop, hello. Ooh, electromagnet's fun. Jackorb Lantern! I love Jackorb Lantern. Here we go. Another item. I will take that. That sounds nice. And now I have no preference. I think I'm gonna go for the skull. It'll get me more money. There we go. I don't think I'm getting the infection thing for the next goblin, but you know. With my cool pet balls and everything, I'm not too pressed about it. There we go. Epic. Epic bad luck. It's just a thing that Mark Hoffman says in Saw, and it's so funny to me. Cause it's like the last line of the movie, I think. Or at least really close to it. And it's like a big reveal. I guess spoilers for like, I think this is the most recent Saw movie. Or the one right before it. Because it's like, oh, it's a reveal that Mark Hoffman's alive. Or maybe it was Mark Hoffman in the past. I don't remember. The Saw movies. Look, I'm a casual fan from afar, you know? It's one of those things where, like, I see people talking about it and I'll listen to them talk about it, but I don't watch the movies myself. It's like, it's not my vibe. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, and I will gossip about the characters. Ooh, new things. Targeted attacks also hit nearby enemies. Attacks gain -1/+1 for every on the board. I'm gonna take that because the other one isn't that good. And it's not my only option yet, because I'm just trying to get all the new things still. Now there is an achievement for defeating the tree. So I am low-key focusing on the tree more than the mole. I want to attack the tree. I know that the mole is the boss. However, the tree is my main enemy at the moment. Cool, killed that guy. Did violence to the tree. Come on. Fuck that tree. Fuck nature. Come on, I want to kill the tree. I'm somehow killing the mole super much, even though I'm not even trying. I really want to kill the tree, and I'm gonna kill the mole. Damn it! I should have gone for slime. Board will contain 10 additional refresh, but each refresh only refreshes 8% of pegs. Okay. It's the one that I haven't gotten yet, so I'll take it, even though I don't really like that. Okay, this is an enemy I haven't defeated yet. I've come across her before, but I've not yet defeated her. Now I am in a bit of danger here because most of my attacks are projectile attacks. Come on, hit the refresh. Hell yeah. refreshing is awesome for me right now. Can I look at the map? Yeah, there's a shop to the right. I'm gonna keep my gold then. Come on. Okay, I prefer that than accidentally going to the left. Okay, this thing. Minus 50 max HP plus a special relic. I do love this. Steal health from selected enemy for every 5 pegs hit. Okay, let's see here. Board has an additional refresh. Immune to attack while reloading. Okay, let's take an extra crit. Attacks have a better crit. We'll take immune to attack while reloading. And I'll keep my 27 on me. And I'm honestly just gonna go down the middle and we'll see where I end up. Okay, we're going to the left. Can I get that crit? Oof, ouch, owie, rude. Crits are to the left. Let's see if I can get them. Nope. But at least you got spinfected. Did I take? No, I didn't take the, I didn't take the thing that gave me even more crit damage. Which would have been really funny, honestly. I don't know if I've ever come across this formation before. This is neat, how they're like changing order every time. Just like how the board gets like sort of shuffled every time. It's neat. Anyway. Get killed. Just upgrade that. And we'll go into here. Get a cool item. Yeah, I'll take get the spinfection, yeah. That's what I was originally aiming for, but you know, things didn't really work out in the spinfection direction. Spinfection direction sounds like something. I don't know what it sounds like, but it sounds like something. A band, maybe? Last is you. Yeah, you're dead now. I guess I'll just upgrade another pebble. Ooh, and I get a thing. I'll take the Sasha. Oh, is that why I didn't die last time? I forgot that I had that. I'll take the Sasha focus, yeah. And I'm gonna aim for the shop. Well, that's a bit disappointing. I don't know if I have any self-damage orbs, so I'll take the Basalt Totem. Yeah, it's really disappointing I went this way. I would have really preferred to have gone To the left. I don't really have a preference here, though. Okay, I'm doing less things then. It was just a question of, do I do one additional normal fight? Let me turn off fast forward for this one. Okay, crits are down there. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll turn off fast forward when I'm aiming and then turn it back on when I'm no longer aiming. Monster infection and you're dead. When I'm no longer aiming, when I've fired. When I fired my shot. That's how that works. Okay. Primed that bomb in the middle as well. Okay, setting off a bomb here. Come on. There we go. Good. Kills you. Ooh, new guy! Refresh the board when this orb leaves the pegboard. Huh. And I'll increase my max HP, yeah. I didn't really think about that with the totem, about how, you know, I have less than normal HP. Come on, hit the bomb. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to loop around. Ah, I missed a bit. Well, at least I hit the crit. That's more like it, baby. Boom. Hell yeah, Jackorb Lantern. Nice, nice. And I'm doing violence. There we go. And I got the bomb. Hell yeah. We're gonna upgrade another Pebble and also increase max HP again. Applies healing slime to every 35 pegs hit, which makes the peg durable and heals one when hit. I'll take it. Alright, maybe we'll finally fucking kill this guy. Oh my goodness. I've been trying to kill this enemy for a while now. Alright. I missed the crit, which is disappointing, but I did get a bomb, so that's nice. Now, something annoying about this guy is when I kill these guys, I get spinfected, and that's gonna be really sucks. When with my whole health situation, but at least I heal fairly regularly. And I do have the benefit of stealing HP. Pasta water, I can do that. Yes, yes. Y'all see my timing of that while I was mid-sip? There we go. Crit there. Spinfection. I don't know if I can hit the crits or not, but I will. Oh, I missed him. At least she's spinfected now. I believe you're a she-her, if I recall your bestiary entry correctly. Okay, so these do count for damage, the ones that have been taken, but they just don't count for my like life stealing and things. If I'm understanding this correctly, my health stealing and damage. Well, no, the damage on a refresh is different because that's about what happens on a refresh. I don't want to jinx anything, but I am thinking thoughts. If you know what I mean. Think? I know. A terrible pastime, I know. Or a dangerous pastime, I know. What the fuck is Gaston's line? Trying to get that fucking bomb. Okay, admittedly, I wasn't aiming for the bomb that time, right after I said that. Yes! Okay. The thoughts that I were thinking was that I was confident that I was going to win. Okay. Yeah. Alright, on to floor 3. Randomly adds 2 rare orbs and upgrades orbs 5 times. I will take it. What did I get? Can I look at my inventory? Not on this screen. Oh, and it's the, I've already killed that boss twice. What I got Spintrist Payment and Bob Orb. Okay, those aren't that bad. Spintrist Payment's also pretty good for what I'm at right now. With, my whole money situation being really taken care of. At least for now. The crits are down there, I can't reach them, but I'm not super worried about that right now. I'm more concerned with, like, hitting more pegs. Especially those refreshes. Bombs are also fairly nice. Cool. Shit. There we go, that's a bit better. Could be a lot better, but I take what I can get. There we go. Alright, let's heal. That could have been better. Alright. And we'll just go the only way we can. I'll aim that way and see if I can maybe get crit or something. That'd be lovely if I did, but I didn't. I believe that this guy doesn't do any damage. I believe you're just a projectile. I believe you're just a reflecting thing. I'm going to upgrade... I'm gonna upgrade one of my pebbles. And then max HP again. And we're going to go... I don't know, let's go to the left. Or not, damn. There we go. I have 69 health. Nice. Oh, this is a good one to have the, magnet orb on, but I don't. Actually, I guess it would be really weird with my, refresh things. It'd be pretty good with my refresh things, but you know, it would be weird. Jackorb Lantern, work with me, baby. Aw, it went into the black hole. It is disappointing how the Jackorb Lantern... I guess it is only like when it leaves. It's not when it, wasn't that last guy supposed to, refresh the board? Maybe it only did, like, the percentage thing, like the other... Like, the pegs do. I was only looking at part of the board and not all of it, so it's fully well possible that, it did refresh just part of the board. Come on, hit the crit, hell yeah. Get wrecked. I do love the Bold Orb. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? Yeah, I'll go this way. Why not? Try it out. You find a globe of radia standing directly in your path. If you listen carefully, you can hear it humming with an earthly energy, and you sense that you can make use of this power. Oh yeah, upgrade all my pebbles, yeah! The earthly energy permeates you and your satchel. You can continue on your way with a stronger earthly connection and a stronger orbs to show for it. That's awesome. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even want to go to the shop right now. I don't have that much money. And I like to keep it for the one orb I got. Whoa, this place is dark. Oh, I'm blind. That's why. Ooh. Are there orbs I'm not seeing? Oh, that's cool as hell. Were there enemies I'm not seeing too? Oh my god. That's so cool. I love this stage. This is such a baller concept, no pun intended, but fully embraced. Okay. Closest enemy is there, but probably got closer now. And I can't like, yeah, I can't like click on any of them because of this guy. This is such a awesome fucking stage. Go. Oh my god. Oh, that guy dropped something. I can upgrade orb. It's increased max HP, and I guess I'll upgrade my bold orb. Activated refreshes also trigger a crit. Oh my god, with the 10. With the 10 extras, that's awesome. It is 9. I think I'm gonna go until I beat this run, because I feel like I'm going awesome. And then as soon as I'm, if I either beat this or die, I will, end. That sound good with all y'all? The ads are going to happen soon anyway. That is a bit disappointing, but I feel like I'm going epic gamer mode right now. Please upgrade my orb. You know what? Yeah, let's get my bold orb better. I don't think I'll be going for that much longer. I feel like maybe like 10 minutes or something like that. Who knows? truly, like, the most of this is going to be dealing with the ads right here. So I'll try to get as much done as I can before them, I guess. I'll take that. I should have looked ahead, but whatever. And this is new. Transparency. We're gonna go to the right. Randomly remove half my orbs or I'll get the nearest orb. I'll get the mirror orb. Forget what the mirror orb does, but it's pretty cool. I remember Belusion, for every money, shield can be activated, walls and bouncers are bouncy, I don't care. Right, that's what your clothing was. And the ads are coming soon. There they are. Alright, now we wait. Hurry up, ads. I wanna speed run Peglin so I can end at a normal time. I need to go and get a snack after this. I need to do my post-stream ritual of going and getting a snack. And then maybe watching like 1 or 2 YouTube videos and then promptly going to bed. And maybe reading some fan fiction in bed as just a little bedtime story for me. But yeah, I do still take care of yourself during all this, you know. Get a snack while I can't. I'm gonna get it in just when I'm done. It's just like a little bit extra time. I can only, when I hit snooze ads, which I would normally do, it just pushes them back by a couple of minutes. And then like, I only get 3 snoozes. So it's like, I don't think I could, I think I have to let these ones go. And even if I could do it, it's too late now. They're halfway done. Oh boy. I will say though, if you guys been on Tumblr, I posted the Michael art that the Magnus Archives Michael art that I did on stream. I finished that up earlier today and I posted that on my like art blog, and then I reblogged it to my Mack blog if you want to see that. And it's cool. I like it a lot. I mean, even doing it on stream, you guys saw me as I was making it, just like, this is like one of my best things. And it was like, I shaded the hair, and then I was like, well, I have to do some kind of background, and I feel like I sort of filled the background in, but I did more than I normally do when I'm phoning a background in. I think I've upgraded to a different level of phoning in a background. Instead of doing like a solid color or a gradient or like a simple pattern, I do a generic room. Now, to be fair, that is something I did a bit last year during a couple of art fights, but I feel like I've done a bit more now. I think I'm getting slightly better at backgrounds. I'm not good at them yet, but I'm better than I was, and sometimes it's all you can ask for. I mean, I can ask for more. You can always ask for more. Whether you get it or not is a whole other issue. You can always ask for anything. Oh boy. Ads are over. I'm gaming. Fuck this guy. Whatever you are. I don't know what your name is. You're dead. Continue. Treasure. 3 additional bombs. Take it. Here we go. Oh, these motherfuckers. Crit. Did I take the... yeah, refreshes are crits. I couldn't remember if I took that or if I just considered it. Fuck yeah. Of course I took it. I remembered it was an option. Of course I took it. I was trying to remember how the number applied to transferency worked. If that was like how many rounds it was or something like that. Honestly, I'm still not sure how that works. X times 10% of their original damage. So I guess it's how much passes through. Okay. It's a bit disappointing. I should have gone more in the middle. Hell yeah, that Spinfection applied to all of them. That's awesome. There we go. Increase max HP. Alright, boss fight. Gamer. Awful. Pasta water. Hell yeah. I don't feel like I'm doing great right now, but hey. There we go. I'm glad that I'm not getting the... I was worried I would get the gold orb or whatever it's called really off the bat. I'm glad that I get the chance to get more gold before I can throw that orb, because I'm definitely gonna get a lot of damage with it now that you know, this guy gives me good opportunities to collect money. This is a good run, I think. Like, honestly, if I were doing this, even if I were winning, and the run wasn't as good as this one is, I would have ended stream, but no, I need to see this to completion now, or I will go insane. I am like Tantalus. I need it. Oh, baby! The orb. The gold orb is at the very end. That's the best I could have hoped for. What's it called? Spintrist payment? Literally best case scenario in Spintrist orb terms. Ah, it's Belusion. I was like, why am I avoiding things right now? 1,680 damage in one orb. I missed the crit, that's a bit sad. I got it at the very end. There we go. I maybe should have taken the thing that moves the refresh every round, but like I really like everything that I've taken otherwise, so like whatever was the one that I took instead of it probably was worth it. I just wish that I had that one in addition. I do like this boss, but I guess this game is technically in early access. But truly just collecting all this gold and then not being able to spend it on anything. I got an achievement! Slime after slime! That's awesome. That's epic. Okay, they do refresh the amount that the other orbs do. I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the achievements that I didn't think I would get. Like, ever. That I had just, like, I had written it off. There we go. I mean, it's gonna die this round. It has 28 spinfection. Hell yeah. Ooh, and I got the scale. Crucible level 4 unlocked. I forgot it was a Crucible. That was awesome. I don't remember that little guy. Hell yeah. Oh, that was one of the things to get a goblin. I thought I had to like slime more things like that. Oh shit. Or did I do that otherwise? Spinventor. Uses their keen mind and modify the properties of pegs and orbs. The orbs and relics fit together like a well-oiled machine to bring their enemies down. Unique orbs in your deck get +1/+2. That's epic! I got a new guy! And I'm level 4, for that guy now. That's awesome! Alright. So, that's gonna be it for the day's stream. We solved a duck mystery. And we Pegled. We Peglined, not Peggle. Different games, different games. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can go to. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Got some art, got some different things. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not raiding them because the Dredge DLC came out and I want to play that on stream, so I don't want to get spoiled or anything. Let's see here. A lot of people are doing art right now. You know what? Hibby Sloth, I've raided once before. Hibby, I believe short for hibiscus, if I recall correctly, is doing a donathon right now. Yay. I don't immediately see pronouns. I always forget. I always panic every single time I raid somebody. Like, oh no. I guess if I go to the RARXD website. No wait, I forgot that that's like a normal phrase and not just a VTuber group. I'm talented. I know they have a website, they have like little profiles of them on there. I think I just like went one day and like started following everybody on there. And I have discovered a lot of cool people. For instance, Hibby. So hell yeah. I believe pretty chill times. I've raided Hibby once before during like a Pokemon shiny hunting time. So let's go say hi. Let's go see some art happening. I'll stick around a little bit and then I'll go get my snack. That's how it is. You know how it is. Alright, yeah. Hope you all have a good day. More in Stars and Time on Monday and Tuesday, and then Long Live the Queen on Thursday next week. And I'll see you all for that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say, so thank you all for joining. Goodbye! Bye! 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 Bye!